suede jacket. It's coming out. Surprised this fits me so well. I got this jacket in like 8th grade, and I've gone up like 2 shirt sizes since then, and it still kind of fits me. Like, as just a piece of outerwear, without having to be zipped up, it works fine. Okay. There's my pale ass in the chair. Okay, so... Welcome back to Mass Effect, everybody. Yeah. Where did we leave off? I think we just rescued Dr. Liara T'Soni, from, a planet. Let me make sure the chat's working. Okay, good. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have any interruptions. We've had pretty good luck with the Mass Effect streams so far. First 2, not a single stream interruption. That's a lie. There were like 2 minutes at the very start of the second stream that got interrupted. I just deleted that archive because nobody's gonna watch a 2-minute clip by itself. I wish you could combine clips, or not clips, but VODs for the case of interruptions like that. But whatever. I have the recording and it's 2 minutes, so when I do chop up that session, it's not really a big deal regardless. It's not like you miss much. Just me talking to myself. Oh, what is going on here? Okay. Alright. We're off to a good start. We boot up the game and Liara's just floating in the air. Now, last thing we ended up doing was talking to her, because we kind of jumped the gun and sequence broke a quest, side quest, that she would have given us later to have us tricked into killing her sister, who's a space pirate. And that's no good, because she's a diplomat, so that needed to be hush-hush, and killing her is the best way to silence that. What were we up to now? I mean, we still have to go to Pharos and what was the other planet? I always forget. Noveria, to find clues on where Saren and the Geth have gone to. That's my phone reminding me to take my medication, which I did today. So the voices have stopped. Anyway, let's see. Any other side missions we have here? Search for Garrett's brother, okay. A strange transmission. A biotic commune. Interesting. We'll have to take Caden with us. And then these are just... Okay, here's another one that we need to investigate. So I say we hit 1 or 2 of these, and then today we'll take care of Noveria or Pharos, and then we'll call it a day. So I'm thinking, let's see, where are these? These are Noveria and Pharos. Well, we'll go back to the ship, and when we do, we'll figure out what system they're in, and we'll plan what's the most efficient route. See if we can multitask and hit 2 quests in the same solar system, if possible. Also, holy shit, I haven't used Rex in a while. He's got 28 points, and Liara's got 38, because I don't think we've used her at all. I love Liara. She's the character that I romanced through the whole trilogy in my actual first playthrough. I think she's great. I mean, I love all the party members, but I love Liara. Liara's great. You know, speaking in internet slang, she's my waifu. We've had mind-melding sex, and possibly a child. I don't know. It's not very clear. I don't think we did, but we'll see. Mass Effect 4 just got announced. I mean, Andromeda doesn't count. Mass Effect 4, Mass Effect 5, whatever. A sequel to direct sequel to the trilogy got announced a little while ago on N7 Day, which is like it's the Normandy's code N7, or well, it's more than that, but it's like the group that Shepard's a part of. It's like the elite like class of. Anyway, it's a day that BioWare uses to announce stuff related to Mass Effect. It's kind of like just a celebration of Mass Effect. I'm boosting Warp because Singularity is a really good skill. I love Liara's ability to use it. It's way better in 2 and 3, but in the first game it's still really nice to have. We're gonna back this up too, so our recharge time is quicker. Lift, that's another good one. How do we unlock that? We'll just put some points into this. 6 points here. Stasis is not bad, but I think I'd rather not put points into Barrier to unlock it, at least right now. Electronics, she doesn't have decryption, so if I'm gonna be putting points into somebody with electronics, it wouldn't be her. It would be somebody who could do both. But she's a great biotics user. 6 more points. What can we do here? We can max out one of these right now. Or we can put some more points into throw. We can max out throw right now. Let's just do a little bit of everything. Get advanced throw, even those out. And we'll just dump a point into, let's see. Yeah, we'll just get Barrier. Just to have it. I've got 4 points. Let's dump one into Charm. Again, I don't remember putting one into Intimidate. That must have been a misclick. Assault Training. Tactical Armor. Yeah, I want to be able to equip medium level armor, so let's do that. And then Rex, we have a shitload of stuff. One sec, I'm just going to check OBS real quick. Okay. Wanted to make sure everything was running smoothly. I've had so many problems with connections in the past, faltering, that I'm a little paranoid. Even though it says we've been good, we haven't had any dropped frames yet, which is fantastic. That's the reason why I haven't switched to Pokemon. As superstitious as it sounds, it's like I thought about alternating, like every other stream, Mass Effect Pokemon, but the Pokemon stream was kind of cursed. We had so many interruptions then on our first try. But you know, that hasn't been the case for Mass Effect, so I'm a little superstitious, I guess. Okay, let's pump points into Krogan Battlemaster. Let's see, what else do we have here that we want to give him points for? Well, we want to give him shotguns, definitely. Combat armor, absolutely. So let's, yeah, get Carnage. Give him enough points for heavy armor, which is only, what, 2 more points? There we go. More points into Barrier. Because Rex, I mean, you could tell by looking at him, this guy's a tank. You know, you give him lots of points into things like fitness and combat armor and Barrier, and he can take a shitload of damage. He's got a lot of health, he can take a lot of hits, And then you have him run up close and personal using shotguns while he's got barrier and stuff active, and it's really nice. I can't remember if barrier also affects your teammates too, which would be helpful for us because we could also run in close. Although we probably won't be doing that too often since we're a Vanguard, so we're just specializing in pistols this playthrough. All right. Heavy armor, 10 points. We'll bump this up, and we will put the rest into fitness, probably. Oh, immunity. Immunity is the one I was thinking of, I think. Immunity and barrier, those are both good. Because this boosts your shields, and then this reduces your health damage. And they really complement each other, so if you use both of those at once, it creates a really powerful combination. We've got some new codex entries on the Protheans. Luckily, they're secondary codex entries, so we don't have to wait and listen to them be read out. Okay, good deal. So, I'm thinking we're good on the Citadel. I want to make a quick stop before we go. Let's go to the wards. Let's go to Flux, the club that we visited with Jenna and her sister. I can't remember the sister's name. So that happened.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Okay, so we're gonna be playing some gambling minigame. I was gonna say games, but there's only one. I think there's a couple more in later games. There's definitely more than one gambling minigame in 3. But in 2, I don't even know if you can play Quasar. I think you can't gamble at all. I'm just pulling out Danny. He's been having some tough luck standing up recently. I tried to weigh him down using my George Costanza t-shirt, but no such luck. I'm kind of worried about him. I really want him to be able to stand upright on his own. I don't want to have to support him with something else, which I'm already doing. Maybe it'd be better to take the shirt off. I don't know if it's honestly doing anything. It might be tipping him in one direction that I want it to. Which would be this way. Let's see. There we go. Okay. I'm sure he's gonna fall over like 2 minutes after I sit down, because that seems to be the pattern here. But, he's there now. Okay. Yeah, let's go play some games. Let's go gamble for a bit.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say.
Oh, Rita. That was her name.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
That's funny.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're on status.
They don't let you dance on the dance floor, which is pretty unfortunate. Shepard will have the opportunity to dance later in the trilogy, though.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Alright, so I forget. Do we have to play high stakes? I don't think so. Use the gambling machines at least 5 times. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do some low stakes, Quasar. I think it's... Yeah, it's basically just blackjack. You're just trying to get to 20, not 21. But you get to choose the range of which the numbers are added. So instead of just, you know, in blackjack you can have any number from 1 to 11. You get to pick between 4 and 7 or 1 and 8. I've never been good at Quasar. Sure. Let's pay out. Yeah, we'll play again. Alright, let's see. Can we get a 20? That's okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of fun playing this one. I have a lot more fun playing the ones in Mass Effect 3. And, I really like, Pazak from Knights of the Old Republic, which BioWare also made. It's basically blackjack, but you get to, like, build your deck, basically. And, like, mess with your opponent's count at the same time. And we're gonna go over Artme. Ooh! Look at that! We made a profit. 10 credits. Come on. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I think this is the 5th try. After this, we don't need to play anymore. Unless it meant play at 5 different machines, which I don't think it means. I think it means just play 5 matches. Nice.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Well, we didn't get caught. Are we good? I thought that was 5 times. Maybe that was 4. Let's try going to one of the high-stakes ones. Oh, shit! Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty good money. Nice.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Oh god. Are we gonna get thrown out? I hope not.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations.
He's
if you're
really,
interested.
really pushing that.
Goodbye.
So,
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
normally I like to play how I would play. How do I explain this? I like to make my shepherd, like, generally, like a good karma, goody two-shoes, because, honestly, those are the kind of choices I would make in real life. I mean, for people who've seen me play New Vegas, they know I can be a psychopath. Like a horrible person. But, again, all those deaths were justified, and all the innocent deaths are non-canon. But I think this time we're going to pick more renegade options and more, like, cool Spectre, you know, shady shit under the table. So instead of ratting the cheater out like I would in my actual playthrough, my first playthrough, we're actually going to help him. Because I just want to see some different outcomes. Yeah, I figured it'd be... I mean, we already picked a different backstory, but the way I was planning on playing through the game this time was to kind of simulate at least most of the choices that I had already made in my previous playthrough, but... where's the fun in that? I mean, as long as we can get the body count up, because we've already established that as a goal, or a gimmick. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. And yeah, I say we go talk to him. I don't know what's gonna happen. We haven't done this before. Or I haven't done this before.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Alright, there we go. I don't know if that was the best decision, but that's not what we're going for here. There anywhere else I wanted to go? I think I wanted to go to, the markets in the wards. Because there's somebody in particular I think I want to run into. There he is.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
And, we'll be running into him again, too. We've met him twice. I'm sure he'll be back. I just wanted to do that We can check out some of the shops while we're here, too.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay, all this shit is way too actually, it's not way too expensive. I've got 50,000 credits? That's insane. I remember I only had like 3,000 at some point during the last stream. Metagel upgrade, a new assault rifle, new Omni tool, new pistol. Compared to the one we have, let's see, 144. It's honestly not that much better, and that's the thing with the first game, is like, a lot of the weapons and armors they present you with, they're not that impressive compared to the ones you'll just normally find when you're exploring and stuff. So, until you get to the end game and can afford like the ridiculous Spectre level stuff, I just don't see a point in buying a lot of this. What about... I wish I could compare it with everybody's stuff. That's a gripe I have, because I'd love to see how this compares to the sniper that Garrus has, because I want to deck him out with the best sniper possible. But it only shows me my stuff and Liara and Rex's stuff, which is a shame. Let's check the lower levels real quick and see if there's any good stuff down there. At least some new licenses we can purchase. And then we'll head back to the ship.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay. So... heavy Krogan armor. Compared to what Rex has now, what do we... This is pretty good. The shields are like doubled. The armor, the damage protection on the armor is doubled. Is it worth all my money? Literally all my money except 90 bucks? Probably not. I don't know how this compares to Garrus's armor, and I don't know how this compares to Tally's armor, so... yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spend that much money on you, Rex. I think you'll be fine for a while. We can upgrade you later. Upgrade your armor later. Yeah. So we'll just take a taxi back to the... Uh-oh, where did I click? That's not what I wanted to do. I just get too eager when I'm going through these menus sometimes. Okay. Presidium Plaza, reach the wards. No. We want to go to CSEC Academy. Is there anybody to talk to while we're here? Anybody new? I don't see anybody that I recognize. Oh, but we can scan this keeper. And I think... how many more do we have left to scan? Not many. I'm pretty sure we're super close to, 2 keepers left. I don't know where they're at. I feel like we kind of already searched the whole Citadel, but that's what I felt last time I did this quest. So I don't know. We'll find them eventually. I mean, it's one of those quests you're not supposed to, like, just get done all at once anyway. We should go this way. It's something you should be completing over the course of the game, but you spend so much time in the Citadel that you're going to end up completing it rather early on. As long as you don't get stuck trying to find the last 1 or 2, which is where we're about at, I'd say.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So, the game will probably tell us later. Well, I'll definitely make sure it tells us later, but for a little bit of context about that, the Rachni Wars are an event that took place where the Solarians used Krogan as soldiers. They basically, like the Krogan, they weren't exactly like on the same level as everyone else yet in terms of tech. The Solarians kind of brought them up in exchange for using their help to defeat the Rachni, which are like alien spiders basically, but they're smarter than just spiders. Like they can, and yeah. No, so the Rachni were like a real threat. The Krogan stopped them, and then the Solarians invented the genophage to sterilize the Krogan. So it wasn't exactly the best reward. I can see why Rex is bitter about it. I might be getting some facts mixed up there, but we'll be finding out more about that soon.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright. This is the kind of stuff that's actually, like, worth purchasing. Compared to, the rifles that our team has now, this stuff is ridiculous. Like this. Oh, I can buy this. Stinger 6. Average accuracy. Yeah, that just doesn't seem good enough to spend 35 grand on. Alright. Let's head to the ship. Oh! Oh, I got you already. Where are the last two keepers? Let me take a quick lap around C-Sec Academy and see if there's a keeper that we missed. Then we'll head to the docking bay. Pretty sure there aren't any that we missed in this hallway between the wards and C-Sec Academy, but I could be wrong. Can't hack that with my current party. No keepers here. Can I...
Hello, Commander.
Okay, you got nothing to say. Chelik's got nothing new to say. We already did his quest. I think there's a keeper up here, but we already got him, so... And then this is where we would plant the bug if we wanted to help Emily Wong with her corruption piece. I think that's what she was doing. But I don't want to bug C-Sec. They'll be pretty upset at that. At least I think they will. I don't even remember Emily asking me to bug C-Sec in my first playthrough. Maybe I just refused to help her altogether, and that's probably why.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken. The elevator rides are loading screens. That much I think is obvious. Oh, whoops. I don't think they're really necessary anymore, but they still keep them around because you get nice little conversations or nice little pieces of lore about what's going on in the world. We already got you, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll find the other two eventually. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to check every area we go to make sure we're not overlooking something.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
That is another loading
Logged.
screen. But...
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Did I talk to you after the last mission?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Okay. I love the Normandy. Like, the design of the ship is so cool to me. Oh. Got another codex entry there. All right. I remember we did talk to everybody and catch up after
Message
the last
coming
mission,
in.
so...
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Ooh, that's way milder than I got a real talking to last time. He was basically like, Shepard, just don't talk to reporters anymore. So, let's see. I think we had already gone here. And I think we had gone here too. That's where we found Liara. Where's the Horsehead Nebula? Or is that not somewhere... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we don't want to go to Noveria just yet. Oh, there's the Horsehead. Pretty. I love the whole interface here, exploring the universe like this. There's a side quest I think we had in the Horsehead Nebula that I wanted to check out first. So we're gonna do that.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago.
Cerberus.
Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, that's pretty important. That's a name you're gonna want to remember. Cerberus, top secret Alliance Black Ops group, research, development, just all the shady shit that the Alliance was kind of keeping hush-hush. And now they've gone rogue and they're conducting unethical genetic experiments and all sorts of bad stuff. We're going to be seeing them around the galaxy, or around the universe, rather, for sure. So that's worth keeping in mind. I want to make sure we did have a side quest here. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure we did. Let's see, we got some new codex entries.
Faster ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
Okay, there we have it. Do we have... Oh.
The Asari.
No, it says mark all... Oh, okay, we're good. I just want to make sure we hit all the new entries. So, Cerberus. Research facility run by the Cerberus Group. Binthu is the planet we need to investigate. It's in the Yangshi system in the Voyager cluster. So that's something we will do later. Privateers, Strenna system, in the Horsehead Nebula. Okay, it's somewhere in the Strenna system, which is where we're at, I believe. If it's not this one, it's the... Okay, it is. So we'll start in and we'll work our way out. We could survey this planet. Deep Space Probe, League of One Medallion. I believe that's the either the Turian or the Solarian collection quest for planet exploration. Another planet we can survey here. Large concentration of helium-3. Tralin. Lifeless rock, trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Okay. So, level 1 cold hazard. This totally looks like a planet we're going to be able to explore just by this thumbnail. But it's not letting us go here yet. I'm guessing there's a quest or a side quest that's locking us out of exploring it so we don't jump the gun too early. And this is probably where the, Oh, did I miss something? I thought that was all the planets. Whoa. Is there like a ship or something? I am confused. Can we just not go there yet? Like, that's the place, I'm sure it is, because it's got... Like, you can always tell which planets you can explore, because they'll have, like, a little preview image of what it looks like in-game. How strange. Okay. I wanted to take care of that, but we can take care of Noveria instead. Yeah. I don't remember if there's any specific benefit of going to Pharos before Noveria. I forget. If there's any difference. There probably is a story difference. I'm sure it's minor. You have to go to both. Matriarch writings. There we go. Something nice about Mass Effect 2 and 3 is they have a percentage counter for every solar system that you go to and every galaxy that you go to, so you can keep a better idea of your clearance rate, of like how much you've scanned and how many planets you've fully explored. In the first game they don't have that, which is a little annoying, but I don't really worry about the sort of collectathon quest they give you. Okay. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely inhabitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who leases out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. So this is a place that's not really inhabitable, but it's just, it's a corporate world, basically.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy.
They just run experiments and make stuff.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. Who are we gonna take with us? Let's take... I don't think we've taken Ashley in a while. Let's take Ashley and Rex. I like both of them because they're both kind of hot-headed. Well, Rex is pretty chill, but like he's very stubborn when he wants to be.
Equalizing
I think these two are a
pressure
fun
with
combination,
exterior
even though Ashley's a
atmosphere.
bit of a xenophobe.
Logged. The commanding officer is
But
ashore.
I'm convinced we can get her to
Exo
change her
Presley
opinion.
has the
At
deck.
least a little bit. Yep. Okay, we got a little robot there. I love the Normandy. I love the Mako. I love all the ship designs in this game, but I really love the Normandy. It would be super cool if they made like a Lego set out of the Normandy. I would buy that shit in an instant.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Yeah, whatever. See, that I cooperated last time. Again, this is a choice that I wouldn't have made before. I'm surprised we didn't kill those people. I really thought that was going to be a bloodbath. Oh.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Yeah. We will. Not right this second, but we will. We will bring Liara with us when it's time. I just wanted to get some more time in with these two.
Just like winter back home.
I hate the cold.
Let's see. New codex entries.
Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, It is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories.
I love this game. I love that they give you a fully narrated codex, and he's got such a nice voice, and yeah. Okay, so yeah, the League of One, they're Solarians. I'll let you guys read that if you want in the archive. So we know where Matriarch Venezia has went. We've got some points to spend with Ashley. We haven't taken her out in a bit. Sounds like she's a dog when I say that, but let's give her, well, we gave her heavy armor, right? So let's give her some more assault rifle training. Max that out. I'm thinking we give her some assault training as well. We can put some points into that. Unlock fitness, we'll bump that up. Her and Rex, they fill similar roles. The only difference is she's a full-on soldier, while Rex has biotics. Also, Rex is a Krogan, so that helps. But if you look at their health, it's not too different. 289 versus 308. Meanwhile, I'm at 232. These two are comparable, and they're both very tanky. But he has the benefit of having barrier, where she does not. I guess she has assault training instead, so she does more damage. And she can spec into snipers, which he can't do. But I digress. Let's see. We will get that, and we'll get the milestone there. We'll call that good. What am I missing here? It's highlighting something. Oh, okay, right there. We need to talk to the administrator, Anolaus. So, that's no problem.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Real quick, do we have any gear that we could give them right now? A better shotgun for Rex? Okay, good. This looks like a pretty nice shotgun. I mean, these are both decent, but we'll give him this one. Yeah. What can we give Rex here? Organics, shield bypass, damage and cooldown reduction. Chemical rounds. Hammerhead rounds, that sounds like more of Rex's speed. Damage. Yeah, that's Rex. Ashley, we've got some armor for you, probably? Yeah. Heavy armor. Yeah, you're the only one who can make use of this. We've got two sets here. They both look identical in stats. That looks nice. What does the other one look like? I like this one better. I think I like the blue just a little bit more than the yellow. Actually, no. I like the yellow. Oh, and Ashley, can we give you a better assault rifle? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a couple. This one, yeah, take this one. Looks exactly the same as the other one. Damage versus organics. Let's do, yeah, hammerhead rounds, just like Rex. And then what else do we have for you? Yeah, let's just give you the same thing we gave Rex. They're both, I don't know, they both fit.
The managers warned us about you.
Okay. Friendly welcome there. What do we've got going on in here? Urchin Opold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Alright, what do we got? Oh, I love these. I mean, not so much rail extensions, but I mean, they're both good. I love the incendiary rounds in this game. And they have explosive ammo in this game too. And the explosive ammo never comes back, I don't think. There's a skill that sort of replaces it later on, but it's not quite the same. I think for now we'll be good. These are a little pricey at the moment, but oh, you know what?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this.
Of course. This one apologized.
While we're here, why don't we sell some crap? Like crap. Let's sell all junk. I don't know if that did anything because we haven't marked stuff as junk. Let's just sell some stuff, yeah. Armor upgrade. Improved sighting. Yeah, we don't need that. Anything with a level 1, I don't even think we need. And fuck it. Everything with a level 2. Alright. Armor upgrades I don't think we've actually touched yet, so let's not sell those, but... we're good for now. We're good for now. Okay. On to the quest.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I'm pretty sure Analeus' office is down here, so let's go have a chat real quick.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please.
Wow,
Mr. Analeus?
I didn't see her come through.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
She got here fast.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
Alright, let's go have a chat with this guy real quick.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
If only. If only. In case anyone was wondering, I do keep accidentally bringing my weapons out from time to time. You can't actually just start killing NPCs. The game doesn't let you. I wish they would take that into account, but that would be a whole mess of programming, I'm sure. Plus
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Ah.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Why are you helping me?
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only... Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
His office was closed. Let's get a little more
How large are the
information.
facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Okay, I think we've heard about them before. I mean, Ananias just told us about them and how Saren and Matriarch Benezia are working with Binary Helix up at Peak 15. But I think we heard about them in the elevator a little bit. Something about reparations for L2 biotics or something like that. So they're involved in biotic modifications. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to Alt-Tab and put up the bathroom banner, and I'm going to head to the bathroom. So I will see you guys in a little bit. We'll learn about the other two major companies here, and then we'll see if we can talk to this guy about getting his pass. Don't need to bring this with me. Let's put it on the door. I grabbed my coat off the hook like I'm heading out for work or something. Okay. It's just a little chilly in here, but it's not cold enough in the house to justify wearing a coat. And this is like... Well, I was wearing a hoodie, but the hoodie... It needs to be washed. It's been a few days wearing it, and I don't like wearing a hoodie for too long without washing it. But, anyway, let me get rid of the poop banner. We lost a viewer in the time that I was in the bathroom. But that's the price you pay. I'm only human, you know?
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Okay.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Alright. Thanks for helping us out. This looks like Detroit right now. That's what the weather looks like outside. And I believe the bar is at the other end of this place. Or the hotel, I mean. There's a bar in the hotel. You got nothing to say, I'm sure.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Ugh. These little computer terminals, they remind me of the dual runners from Yu-Gi-Oh! Can we go this way? Not yet. Okay. Probably later. I assume that any door that's locked can be unlocked later. Maybe I'm wrong to think that, but it's just instinct. Is this the hotel? Let's see, we got 2... Oh yeah, that's the garage, elevator to Synthetic Insights, hotel. Alright. I like the music. Good music. Let's turn down the game just a little bit. Okay.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this.
500 credits.
So would you.
Chump
500
change.
credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is...
Oh.
If you see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
We will take care of that in a sec, but here's Laura Quinn.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene?
Keene.
I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
One second. It is cold in here. And also, I just hate the way that my hair looks on stream. That's really the reason I put this on. But it's also cold. That much is true. Let's get the gnome look going on, and then we'll slap these on top. Alright.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details, you know what I'm saying?
I suppose. My own job is to count beans. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria. Some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Right. Hopefully we got her enough time to do what she needed to do. This is probably the most evil quest in the game because you're enforcing copyright law.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits
No!
to your account.
That'll do nicely.
Damn it!
Good day, Spectre.
There was an option to use my skills to... Fuck. Can I load in... What's the last quick save? Oh god. It was probably like... Oh, 6 hours ago. Or 6 minutes ago. That's not that long. Let's redo that, just because I want to get whatever the extra reward was. So the last thing that happened is what we talked to him.
Sit down, have a drink. You are the Spectre that just arrived, are
Trying
you
to
not?
find a way into the...
The Administrator isn't interested.
I said...
If you recover the evidence from my office...
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table.
He's paying them under...
The evidence... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the
I already
carpet,
talked
would
to
you?
her. Okay, so we were not that far back.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted...
Mr. Vargas?
Our patented techniques can...
I've never...
I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per... For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement.
Are you sure that's the best?
Absolutely. That's the stand. I have to admit, there are many development projects on Noveria. Some...
Does
I can assure you. We look forward...
Alright, there we go. We picked all the choices we did before we reloaded. I just... Sometimes I get too eager and I
Any
click
results?
before I should.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent.
There we
I
go.
will transfer
That's
500
all.
credits to your account.
Only 500. Alright. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yeah, there we go. Not bad. And then we can go up to... I don't think there's anything back here, is there? There's rooms, but...
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Is there anybody to talk to back here? No, this is just a little den. This building has a real Blade Runner aesthetic. Like the thick concrete and the slants and stuff. Okay. Getting distracted. We can go upstairs. But there's nobody to talk to up there yet. I think the smuggler, or the bounty hunter we're going to talk to will be up there, but we got to get the package from the Normandy first. So we'll do that. Okay. We could go to synthetic, oh god, what is it called? Insights? Synthetic Insights. But we're gonna go pick up that package first. Save ourselves a little bit of walking. Or, actually, no, I don't think it will save us walking. We'll go ahead and, we'll take care of that right now. This might be the better option. Just trying to save as much time as possible when it comes to backtracking and stuff. Wait, this is the garage, isn't it? It's not what we want. Oh no, it is. It is. Okay, yeah. It's in this hallway here. Garage is over there, and we're not going to be able to get past this guy. Or we can, but we can't leave.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And a matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me.
Lily
keeping the shuttles
Hurex.
coming and
Lily
going.
Hurex.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
He seems like a nice guy. He's just a working stiff.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Aw, man. Oh. Oh, I guess that was an option to like, hey, just turn around and leave and we won't shoot you. I was afraid that I skipped the combat encounter. I wanted to shoot these guys.
On me!
Oh, what is that, a grenade? Okay. Whoa. Let's back up a second here. Alright, they're using their abilities. I trust the AI. Let's use ours though, so we can. Oh, my weapon overheated. I think I have biotics. Fill in the. Wait, why am I using my assault rifle? There we go.
I will destroy you!
This pistol is serving me pretty well so far. I should have brought Tally or Garrus or Caden with me so they could hack stuff. It's okay. We can always come back later if we really want to. But his computer is right there, I think? Or no, it's upstairs. Tungsten rounds, proton rounds. We'll check those out right now, actually. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, and a new pistol. I think that's the one that they wanted me to pay like 38 grand for. Stinger 5. Let's equip it. Don't transfer the upgrades. Let's see what we got. Proton rounds. 40% shield bypass? That's pretty significant. For 20% less damage. 14% damage. Slower rate of fire, slower heat absorption. Yeah, that's fine with me. Any better armor I can wear? No. Okay. thought I gave you better stuff. Already. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I also forgot that armor mods are a thing. I should probably use some of that. What is smash damage? Melee damage? Okay. Shield recovery, that's pretty good. Armor plating, we'll just take that. We'll give these two some stuff as well. Let's give her hardening weave, same with Rex. Just something to make them a little tougher. Alright, yeah, I gotta go upstairs, I think. Which is back here? No, we just went back there. Over here. We gotta go shoot this guy. Hey there. Busted. Busted ass pistol. We are playing on veteran, but like, maybe I gotta crank it up even higher. I'm not trying to like toot my own horn, but like, some of these battles have been pretty easy. Hardcore. We'll change it to that. Yeah, I can't hack any of this stuff. I really should have brought someone who could hack. It's okay. We got the evidence we need. I'm sure all the stuff in here is probably just more weapons and enhancements and shit, so... Okay, we got more guys here.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I love Rex.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Got them all in singularity, that's good. That's one guard down. Get over there, guys. Come on. She's down for the count. Got these two here. Let's use warp. Didn't do as much as I thought. I think it might do damage over time, but I think we're good to just run it and finish them off. We got what? Two guys over. Oh, downstairs. Yeah, this 40% shield bypass is great. Totally worth the damage trade-off, I think. Come on. Yeah. Definitely worth it. But we can always come back here later, I think, to hack the stuff, and even if we can't, it's not a big deal. I like going back to the Normandy in between missions on planets to swap out the crew, especially since they treat it as if your whole party's with you all the time anyway. I mean, when it's convenient. Ashley mentioned how we should bring Liara with us back when we were talking to Annaleus when Venezia came up. So in that instance, the game is aware that Liara's not with us.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Not gonna turn down a free drink. And the hotel elevator is right up here, so it's not even an issue. But yeah, I think after we're done with this part, we're gonna swap the party out, ditch Rex and Ashley for a bit, take someone else with us. Probably Garrus and Kaidan, and then for the last leg I might take Tali and Liara. I don't know why I couldn't think of her name just now. What's up, Gianna?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keene to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
All right.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Yeah, we'll help her out. I don't see why not. Either way, we're ending up with a garage pass, and at least this way we've got a favor in with internal affairs.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
All right. So let's head over to the Normandy, pick up that package, confront Ananias, and then we can head to the garage. Actually, go check out this lab that we've been hearing about. The Alt tab real quick. Okay. Just checking OBS, making sure everything is still good. And I have a hair in my mouth. I can't tell if it's head hair or mustache hair. Either way, it's no good. But I got it out, in case anyone was wondering. Alright. Yeah, let's get the package first. Just in case this somehow ruins the progression of that quest. I don't think it will. But yeah, we'll swap the party out. Oh, wait. Can I not go back? Oh, okay, good. I just had to wait for the elevator. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Good day, Commander. I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
You know, Spectre business.
That's a polite way to brush me off. No matter. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
No, I'm afraid I wouldn't.
I do not believe you're being honest with me, but in the absence of proof, I must accept your word. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters to notify their families.
I don't feel bad. They were crooked cops. Crooked corporate cops, so there's several layers of I don't give a shit there. Wait. There's Opal's package. It's probably just a gun. Oh, I wonder if I can keep it. That would be fun. If I could, like, somehow just say, I'm not gonna give it to him.
Stand by.
But I'm not gonna turn it in either.
Decontamination
Because that, you know, Goody Two-Shoes Shepherd last run
logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
did not, I thought I got that hair out. Alright. Anyway, I didn't do that quest last time. Let's take Liara. Yeah, let's take Liara. And let's take Garrus. We'll shelve Caden and Tally for now.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let me check. Can I actually look at what this package is? Powerful experimental weapon mod. Shotgun, shotgun. These are just some rewards here. Can I look at the weapon mod? No, I don't think so. Maybe I can choose to take it when I'm there. Liara, can I give you some armor? I thought... Oh, because it's all medium. Or no. Yeah, I don't have any light human armor. She can only wear human armor, and I think Liara can't wear medium or heavy. So we can't give her anything new yet. We can give her an upgrade. Maybe... Cooldown reduction. Sounds like a good idea. She uses a lot of biotics. And on that... Okay, yeah. Garrus, can we get you a new gun? Looks like we can. Naginata 4. Alright. Looks nice. Hammerhead rounds. Anti-personnel. Improved sighting. I don't think he really needs it. We'll give it to him, why not? And we've got some armor for him. This is worse. Oh. Ooh, it looks ugly as shit, too. Let's not give him that. And for him, I'd say we could give... shield recovery? Sure. And we haven't leveled up Garrus in a hot second, so let's do that. Let's finish our sniper tree. Assault training's pretty good. Decryption, electronics. Where's the electronics? It's through the first aid tree. That's strange. Alright, pop a point into assault training. Increases, yeah. Okay. We will put some points into dampening, or decryption, excuse me, so we can unlock dampening. Then we'll put a point into both of that and first aid, and we'll hit the next milestone on decryption. Or no, we won't. Okay, well, we will now. And that's all good. We got some new codex entries, but we'll listen to them later. I don't want to interrupt the flow too much. I know before I was saying we should go through the codex entries as we're, you know, going through the game, because that way we don't get a big pileup of them. But at the same time, listening to a bunch of, like, because the game does give you like a handful at a time of codex entries in the middle of a planet run, it kind of breaks the flow a bit, and I think I realized that after last stream, so... This way, you know, we can get our business done in between that and starting the next adventure, next planet, whatever. We can learn some information about the world. So let's go confront Ananias. Or is that not something we can do yet? I'm pretty sure it is, right? We just go to his office and, yeah. Or is he not even here?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
Oh my god.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I don't think I mean, I did this same quest last time, but I forgot that he calls her a bitch. I don't think I've ever heard a Solarian swear. Wow. And we just leveled up from that, so we got a few more points to spend with everybody. For Shepard, I think we're gonna pump points into the Intimidation tree, since I've decided that we're gonna be a little edgier than I initially wanted. We'll take 1 point back, and we'll put that into tactical armor. Liara, you know, she's good at a lot of stuff here, so I would... Let's see, we got 3 points. We'll just do... Yeah. And for Garrus, 3 points. Well, maxed out snipers. Put a couple into medium armor so he can use those, and then point to dampening. Let's see, do we have any medium terrain armor he can wear? No. Okay. Too bad. But I'm sure we'll find some or buy some later. And now we can go drop off this package to the bounty hunter and then actually leave. We can go take the Mako up the mountain, up to the Peak 15 laboratory.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Yeah, I wonder. Too bad there's no witnesses left alive to rat me out, or rat them out, whoever they are. Oh, I forgot to talk to these two about how they feel about this place.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
You got anything new for me, bud?
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody. I expect I will be testifying in the next few days. Ms. Parasini contacted me.
Why does it keeps auto-saving when I talk to him? That is strange. Alright.
What sort of offer do they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
It's fine. I don't need to go there anyway. Here's the man I wanted to see. Maybe I should have brought Rex with me to talk to this guy.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother.
Damn, okay.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am.
I love that his head is so big it's like blocking half of the camera.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon.
but I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father. I'll give you $750.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Now go away. The guards wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Okay.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by the Kitchens Administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about it.
That is a long name. Alright. Yeah, we'll sell it to him directly. I mean, it's smuggling anyway. Who's the Hanar gonna call? The police? They'll kick him out. I mean, he was trying to smuggle an illegal weapon mod. He really can't go to anybody. And I'm a Spectre, I mean. Even though I have no official authority here, they like to think of me as somebody who upkeeps the law and is a goody two-shoes, even though that's not necessarily the case. I think that finishes that quest. I don't think I have to talk to the, yeah, I don't have to talk to the Hanar. He's probably pissed with me. But... Alright, time to climb the mountain. Oh, I gotta go downstairs. Or no, right here. Then downstairs. Or upstairs. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Do I... No. You have decryption. But... You don't have electronics. Damn. Should have brought Tally or Caden. It's okay.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was an internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Ananias is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there.
Do you know where that
You looking for her?
Oh, do I not even have to talk to him anymore? I could just walk right past him? Shit, okay. Oh, I talked to you.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
And I think, yeah, the Mako should already be in here. Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot about this. I love the Geth design. They're all so cool.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh god. Oh! He walked right into the singularity. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Let's take care of that. Garrus is down for the count. Where is he? Why do I see an invisible rifle? Geth rifle. Okay. Let's get Garrus back up. Using, okay, his abilities are still recharging.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay. And there's the Mako. Oh, we got some stuff here. Tungsten rounds, proton rounds. Well, I guess we won't have an opportunity to swap, will we? Damn. Well, maybe we will. Not that I want to give up Garrus, but I do want somebody who's got a higher hacking skill, and Kaidan and Tali both have points already invested into that. But I think we're probably going to be sticking with these two. Crate or 2 out here. Let's see. Medium Turian armor. How about that? Let's put that on you real quick, Garrus. Duelist 4. So it should look just like... Oh, nice. I like that helmet. I mean, it's weird, but I like it. Anything for you, Liara? Unfortunately not. Okay. And what am I wearing? Medium or... No big deal. Once I unlock medium armor for myself, I'll probably just give Liara what I've got, unless it's like the same damage rating. See, this would probably be our reveal to these guys, but we already met them at the dig site where we found Liara. But because the game lets you travel to any of those planets in any order that you want, each one of these planets is probably going to have a little introduction for these guys. The armatures. Let's run over. I'll just step on it real quick. I love the Mako. You don't get to drive the Mako in 2 and 3 because most people complained about how it handled in this game and just the vehicle sections, or the planet exploration sections in general. I love them personally. They brought it back for Andromeda. The team who worked on Andromeda decided to bring it back with the whole procedurally generated planet stuff too. I haven't played Andromeda yet. I got it when I got the... Or no, I didn't get it with Legendary Edition. I got it after I beat Legendary Edition because I knew, more Mass Effect was obviously a good thing, right? And most of the complaints I heard about Andromeda were bugs from when it came out. But it's been out for a few years now. And even if the writing's not as good as the main trilogy, I'm still probably going to have fun with it. I do look forward to checking it out. I'll probably play through it on stream, and that'll be nice, because it'll be the first time I play it. As opposed to this, where this is my second time through it. Oh, God. Oh! 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 No! No, 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 no! Oh no! Okay. Shit. How far back did that set me? Okay, back to the armature. I've never died in the Mako before, like from falling off a cliff. We got something here we can open? We got a couple. Garrus has a little bit of decryption skill, so we can get through here. Get some new stuff. Some new stuff here. And we can always use Omnigel to bypass decryption stuff. Electronic stuff, I don't think so. But I did just pick up some light armor for human. So we can give that to Liara real quick. Duelist 4. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Another bathroom break. That's what you get when you drink a lot of water. I will be back. Danny just scared the shit out of me. I forgot he was there. It's actually warming up a little bit, so I think I'm gonna actually keep the jacket off. Alright, back to the game. Let's turn off the poop banner, or bathroom banner. I keep saying poop because it's brown, not yellow. Maybe I could make some kind of gradient. A brown-yellow gradient for the bathroom banner. Let's not do that. Yeah, I'd love to get to Andromeda. I know you sent me that meme from the bathroom. Yeah. That's true, I did send you a meme while I was in the bathroom. I was washing my hands. Look, sometimes you gotta multitask. Yeah, I know. I don't know if he's working. Or, I mean, I know he's working, but I don't think he's wearing the antagonist shirt. I have to time it so that we're wearing them on the same day, so we can get a picture. We're almost Starling. That's the facility up on the left. Can I take out the guy from across here? Yeah, I think I can. Seems so. I'd buy a Lego set of this too, the Mako. It's similar to one of the vehicles from Attack of the Clones when you think about it. And I know they made a Lego set out of that. I forget which one it was called. Not the ATTA, right? Or maybe it is the ATTA. The one that has like 8 wheels or something, and it's like a... Well, no, the ATTA is the one that walks around like a turtle. There's one with wheels. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about. You could probably modify that to create your own Lego Mako. Although I would love an official set. Same with the Normandy. If they could just make a set out of those two, I'd be very, very happy. Especially the Normandy. I think it's such a beautiful ship design. Alright, this is where we stop, and we go in on foot. Come on, guys. Please. Oh shit. We're getting shot at immediately. Krogan over there. Oh, Krogans are immune to singularity. I didn't realize that. I can push them around. That helps. Let's get focus fire on the Krogan. So that's definitely the toughest of the enemies. I'm going to push up a little bit. I'm going to push them up a little bit too, to make sure they get moving. I don't want them hanging back. Okay, this guy's the toughest. Activate marksman. Boost our skills with adrenaline. Shouldn't have wasted the singularity on him. That's okay. Whoa, get out of here. You should not be clipping through this crate. This should not be happening. It's important to take care of those little guys because they actually heal the Garrus, please use sabotage. Thank you. We already used singularity, so that was an easy combo that got me up there. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Get away! Oh, shit! Oh. He runs fast! He runs really fast. Let's try this again. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Potentially. No. This is the right way. Okay. Garrus over there. Viara up there. Let's heal everybody. Okay, repair drone is down. Garrus. Sabotage. Geth Juggernaut. Please. Right there. VR, please take that enemy down. And then we'll go this way. Let's see. Shot at me. Hey Joe, how's it going? Good. I keep dying. I've only died twice. It's not a big deal. First time, I got rushed by a Krogan, which are these big aliens. And then the second time, I just got hit with a rocket and exploded. So that's where I'm at. Let's use marksman right away. Oh, fucking shit! You love the protagonist shirt? Thank you. I got it off Etsy. Or Redbubble. Or one of the two. Alright, I gotta take these rockets more seriously, because... earlier I was complaining that the combat wasn't hard enough, so I cranked it up. And that was last stream. And then I cranked it up again, this stream. Because it's still not hard enough. And now, a Krogan rushing up to me and beating me to death is a real threat. And so are these fucking rockets. Garrus, please move up. Liara, please move there. You guys are stuck behind the door, aren't you? God damn it. They're stuck. How did they get stuck behind the door? Oh, shit, I'm by myself. Okay. Krogan's down. We got one more over there. I'm gonna take care of him, because I think when they're the last enemy, that's when they decide to rush you. Which is not what I want. I don't want to be rushed. Or rushed on, I should say. Take care of this big boy. And they're immune to the throws. And singularity. Oh my god. Oh, they have a lot of health and shields. It's a bit of both. And they can also shoot rockets in very quick succession to each other. Normally you'd have two teammates helping you out that aren't stuck behind a locked door. So, it's usually not this much hide and seek. Closed went great, Jerry. Thanks for asking. Oh, you closed? At what, the office?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered.
Don't shut the door behind them. They're still locked. Okay, good.
Biohazard materials.
Get out of here, you idiots. Come on.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
The sooner we are off this frozen.
Alright, let's heal you guys. It's not like you helped in the fight, but whatever. Got a crate here. Is Garrus smart enough to let us hack it? Yes, he is. Shit. Am I smart enough to play Frogger? Yes. And I leveled up during the fight, so let's put some points in to get medium armor. And then another point into Intimidate. Liar, you got 2 points. We'll even that out. Put a point into Singularity, because it's such a great move. Better in later games, but I still love it. Let's give Garrus some better first aid, some better dampening. Okay, and now that we've unlocked medium armor, let's give some to Shepard. We've got a few to choose from here. Scorpion 4. Ooh, I hate that camo. It's ugly as shit. That is also pretty ugly. It looks like a still suit from Dune, which don't really look good in my opinion. I guess we'll stick with this one, but I hate the desert camo shit. I hate it. That's okay. 10% or plus 10 shields, 10% mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. That's pretty good. Yeah, I hate Dune. Specifically, I just don't like the stealth suits. I think they're ugly. Clipped and shipped. I didn't realize that was the thing people said. We can finally give Liara better armor. And of course, both the light armors I have are ass. Will they even look good? Yeah, they look good. They're still ass, though. This is definitely... Like, we get slightly less damage protection, but that's a huge boost to shields, so... Okay. And I think we go, what? Wait, where? Oh god, I'm lost. How am I lost? It's a rectangular room. Okay, so it's... Yeah, upstairs. Okay. God, I'm not crazy. Good. I just have to keep walking. What do we got in here? Ammo upgrades, that's good. Some auto turrets.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
That's a good question. Garrus, where are you?
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I'm always a sucker for floors that have, like, big bright lights coming through like this, like in 2001 or Star Wars, when they have shit like this. I love this. I'd like to do this in my own house in just one hallway, and then when people ask about it, I just totally gloss over it. I need to buy a better sewing kit. Well, it was your birthday yesterday. You got a little bit of money, didn't you? I say, put it towards a sewing kit. Instead of amiibos. Is this a better sniper? Slightly. Looks better, though. It's got a nice red paint job. I bought one pack of amiibos in the past year. That's one too many. One too many. Amiibos are out, okay? It's all about NFTs. Is an alcoholic who has 2 beers in the past year relapsed? Don't know. It's too early to tell, I suppose. While we're fighting Geth, let's make sure that we have some ammo that does damage to, they're way more useful. You can put them in glass jars and... Okay. Let's give your weapon... Oh, we have incendiary rounds? Hell yeah, Garrus. Use incendiary rounds. That's what I want you to be using right now. Liara, I don't care what you use. Okay, Liara looks like a pistol person. Let's see what we can give her. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be micromanaging everyone's inventories. I know that's not exciting to watch, but... Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God bless Singularity. Any move that lets me pick enemies up is automatically S tier. Like, this guy's legs are trailing there. Cheap, maybe, but it works.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh no! Okay. So that's Arachni, which have been thought to be extinct since the Arachni Wars ended. Garrus, please switch back to your sniper.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah, the enemy HUD spoiled it. They're Arachni. Arachni, like I mentioned a little bit earlier, they're basically alien spider things. They spread like fucking wildfire, and they're very hostile. And due to the Solarians using an army of Krogan, they were able to eradicate, or at least so we thought, the Arachni. But it doesn't look like they actually did. And this war took place like hundreds of years ago, so that's why Garrus doesn't know exactly what these are. Even though Liara, you know, is an Asari... Uh-oh. Even though Liara's an Asari and they can live for 1,000 years, she's young enough to not know exactly what Arachni looks like offhand. And because Arachni are thought to be extinct, there's really no reason for them to know what they look like. It doesn't really come up in their daily life. I would argue maybe for Liara it does. She's an archaeologist. Researching Protheans. I'm sure the Arachni existed back then. If not, it's still, you know, history's her field. But just because you're a historian doesn't mean you know what every extinct animal looks like. Like, if Australia hadn't lost the Emu War, you know, and the emu were completely extinct because the Australians killed them all, you wouldn't really know what an emu looks like offhand because it would have gone extinct like 80 years ago or something. But the Australians lost to the birds, so... Okay. Down here, we have a little puzzle that we need to do to get the AI or the VI. I forget if it's a virtual intelligence or artificial intelligence to get it back online. And it's confusing as shit. We can skip this minigame, or this puzzle, by just paying 100 Omnigel. I hate this minigame. It's in every BioWare game, it's in KOTOR, it's a puzzle that has the same solution every time, but I always forget what it is. I fucking hate this. Alright. Manual activation, yep. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I gotta move this here, right? I can't. I have to move it to the middle. And this one can't go anywhere. So what I gotta do is move that to the middle. This over there. This can't go anywhere. Move that. Oh god. Move that there. Move that. It makes no sense to me. It makes zero sense. I don't understand. The goal is to stack all of these in Core 2 or Core 3, because Core 1's busted. But they can only go in a certain order. Like, the third one can't be moved at all unless the second one is here and the third one is... No. No. Here. What about number 3? Can only move it there. And then this one can't go anywhere. But what if I move this here? Can I move the 4th one? No. What if I move this one? Can only move it back. Okay, well, what about the 4th one? Can I touch it? No. What about number... Okay, let's... Can't move that. We can't move that either. What about this one? Can I pick specifically which... No, I can't. This one can't go anywhere either. I'm fucking... Ooh, I'm so confused. Alright, let's try moving you here. Because I don't think you were there before. Can't be moved. And we're right back where we started. This is... Like, I fucking hate this puzzle. I'm tempted to pay the Omnigel. I don't know how much we have. We have 146, so that would use like 60% of our total Omnigel that we've saved up. Is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe. What I think we should do instead is just Google it. Mass Effect 1 Memory Core Puzzle. If I had the Steam overlay enabled, which I turned off last stream, I would totally just pull up a YouTube video and we would just watch it together. Okay, so here's the solution. We go from Core 1 to Core 2. You can't move one if there's anything above it, so... Then Core 1 to Core 3. No. Yes. Then Core 2 to Core 3. Then... Core 1 to Core 2. Core 3 to Core 1. No! Shit! Core 3 to Core 2. Oh god. Oh god. Even this is... I have a turkey sandwich. What's your favorite type of sandwich? I really like turkey. Yeah, turkey's my favorite out of all the deli mates. Like, if you're talking like ham or like sliced chicken or turkey, I really like turkey. And I mean like actual turkey too, not just the lunch meat, is my favorite of the 3. I really like tuna salad and egg salad. Both of those are really nice too. If we're not talking about burgers and we're talking specifically about like just regular, you know, made at home box lunch sandwiches, yeah, tuna salad is really good. Egg salad I like. Yeah, turkey. Turkey's great. I'll eat chicken and ham too, but I like turkey more. And I feel like I've ruined this goddamn puzzle. So let's restart. Because I'm a fool. Hummus, avocado, cucumber, and sprouts. That sounds good. I'd probably replace the sprouts with spinach. I don't really care much for sprouts. Core 1 to Core 2. Core 1 to Core 3. The worst part is that they don't explain to you how the puzzle mechanic works. They don't tell you you can't move something if there's a blue bar above it. They don't tell you that at all. Yeah, I love spinach. Core 2 to Core 3. Core 1 to Core 2. Core 3 to Core 1. Core 3 to Core 2. Core 1 to Core 2. Core 1 to Core 3. Core 2 to Core 3. I hate this. Core 2 to Core 1. Core 3 to Core 1. Core 2 to Core 3. Core 1 to Core 2. Core 1 to Core 3. Core 2 to Core 3. There we go, it's over. They play the most triumphant music in the game. That jingle. I don't think you ever hear that jingle
trying to
again.
restore this facility. Would you like help?
Oh god. The first time playing, I was really stubborn and I didn't want to look up a tutorial, and I literally spent over an hour trying to solve that puzzle. It drove me insane. And in the end, I still looked up a tutorial. It's so bad.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
That explains the cognitive decline
This
since
system
you
is ready
first
to
played.
process queries. You
Huh?
may access me at any
What do you
holographic
mean?
interface within Peak 15.
What do you mean?
I need to find Matriarch
Cognitive
Inezia.
decline. Do you mean since
Lady
last
Inezia
summer?
departed on the
Or do you
passenger
mean
tramway to the
since
Rift Station subsidiary
2
labs.
hours ago?
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Recognize
procedures.
it. What?
Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm confused.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the
This isn't
controls on the
Halo-wise
reactor
Cortana here.
assembly
Yeah,
pocket.
kind of. The difference is Cortana is an artificial intelligence. This is a virtual intelligence.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my main
A
frames
VI,
here at
not
Central
an AI.
Station to the various sub-facilities.
I don't know
of
if you were
Peak
paying
15.
attention in the previous streams,
This
but
allows the crew
AI
to
do
remotely
exist in the Mass
access my
Effect universe,
databases from the
but they don't have a
comfort
very
and
good track
security of their
record
labs.
because the Geth, the
When
robot
emergency protocols were implemented
monster
within
things
the
that we've been
hot labs,
fighting
the cabling was
are artificial
automatically
intelligence that
ejected.
were created hundreds of years ago that turned on the Quarians that made them. Quarians are the people like Tali with the face shields. So virtual intelligence is just like AI that's limited. They're not sentient. They're basically just talking computers.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1
There's
alert
actually a
issued
lot
to hot
about
labs.
Mass Effect and Halo,
Contaminants released
because I
from
played
laboratory
Halo
pod
earlier.
gamma.
I played through the
Emergency
trilogy
protocols
earlier this
implemented.
past year,
Stage
before
2
I played
alert
through
issued
Mass
at hot
Effect.
labs. Isolation 2 breach.
And there's a
Tram
lot
shut
that
down.
reminds me
Landline
of,
to hot
like,
labs disconnected. Stage 3
How do
alert
I don't want to
issued
spoil
locally.
anything, but like there are
Contaminants in
plot
tram
elements
tunnels.
and like certain
Station
designs
shutdown
and
and evacuation
elements to
initiated.
the story
Code
that
Omega sent.
that really remind me, like they remind me of each other.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require...
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander.
That's all I know.
Alright, so it sounds like to get more information out of her, we're gonna need to find
User
some kind of
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
privileged
emergency
access.
containment procedures.
Okay. We've got 4 different directions to go to. The cafeteria, the tram to the research facility, the reactor, and this is where we just came from, I think. We came from the roof. Right? Yeah. So we've got a few different things here. Repair the reactor. Reconnect the landlines. Oh no, those are on the roof. Where did we come from? We came from the tram? Oh yeah, the tram was shut down, so we drove here. Right. Or no, the tram is how we get to Benezia, but it's busted. So we need to fix the tram, fix the reactor to stop the spread of whatever shit's here. Okay. We came from the cafeteria, I guess.
Manual
Or
restart
maybe we went
required.
past the
User
reactor
alert.
or something.
Landline connections
Basically,
are
anywhere we
disabled.
go, we're gonna find
Passenger
something that
trams
needs to be
are
fixed.
offline.
So, let's go to the roof and fix the connection to the landlines. That way, like, whoever's here, and whatever happened where these monsters, the Rachni, escaped, and I don't know why there are Rachni here, they're supposedly extinct. I mean, I do know, but I'm feigning ignorance here. We need to bring the connection back online so they're not any survivors that are in the place, or even just me, can reach for outside help.
Manual restart required.
Like, the Rachni, for example, like, I mean, I don't think anyone in the chat has played Halo, but they remind me a lot of the Flood. Like, you've got the little spawns, and you've got these guys, they shoot poop at ya sometimes, and they're very different in terms of design, but, like, in terms of how they're used, they do remind me of each other.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Let's see.
Logging you out.
This... Do we talk to her, or... Here's a crate we can hack. Like, the Citadel kind of reminds me of one of the rings,
User
especially
alert.
the Presidium.
Main reactor
with the
shut
fake
down in accordance
sky
with
and
emergency
foliage.
containment procedures.
Not fake, but
Manual
imported.
restart required. Online. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor...
When emergency protocols were implemented,
How do I reconnect
the
the
landline, the router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
That's all I
Wait, what am I missing here? I'm on the roof, right?
Commander, logging you out.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Communications have been fixed, supposedly.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert.
The
Unable
VIs
to
and
connect to hot lab
AIs in
facilities.
Cortana are a similar thing.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connection...
Give me an overview of...
The complex is built within a...
Okay.
Very well, Commander.
So, we know that there are people alive now. Connections with the team at Rift Station have been restored. So, whatever the hell happened, these monsters broke loose, but not everyone is dead. There are at least a few people, the VI says below the official staff count, that made it out alive. Or didn't make it out, but they've managed to barricade themselves in. So there are people here that we can rescue. Or at least talk to for more information. Our goal here isn't to rescue people. Our goal is to stop the matriarch, Benezia.
Manual restart required.
Everything else is secondary. We don't have to do any of that. But, you know, we will. We might be a little edgy, but, you know, it's still a Spectre. It's our job to help people and just, well,
all patched up.
Again, not the primary directive, but... Alright, this is the reactor. We can fix that too while we head to the... Before we head to the group. I believe they're in the cafeteria. Or through the cafeteria.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
Okay. Weapons are... Our radar is jammed. That's good. Disposal canister, metagel. Good. Incendiary explosive. Oh, grenade mods. Okay. Ooh!
Shields disabled.
Charging up.
Oh my god. I just threw him off the map. Oh!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Revive, come on. My weapon's overheated. That's okay. Get the fuck out. Ooh! Please protect me, Liara. Revive Garrus. All my skills are on cooldown. I gotta be careful here. His leg is stuck through the door. So, you're able to kill him. That's nice.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Let's
procedures.
heal everybody up.
Manual restart required.
Where did the hunter go? Or the stalker? Oh! Hey, I didn't see that guy. Any left? Oh. Oh shit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Let's fix the fuel line. It's as simple as a button press, I think. Yep. Alright, so we fixed the communications, we fixed the reactor. We can't fix the tram, that's why we drove here. But there should be another tram that takes us further up that isn't broken, or at least it wasn't when Benezia used it. That's what we're trying to catch up with. I can't get over there, can I? There's a path over there. What is that? Is it blocked off, or is there something over here? Oh, there's a second floor. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. There might be some goodies up here. Some pistols, a sniper. Yeah, I looked up Titan Souls. I don't think it's the game for me. It looks like a bullet hell shooter type thing, and I don't know if I have the patience for those kinds of games anymore. I think I'm gonna get too upset. So I might just skip right to Death's Door. I was reading the reviews and it was like, yeah, you die in one hit. And it's like, oh, okay. I can put up with that in Hotline Miami because like 95% of the enemies also die in one hit, but...
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more... Very well, Commander.
Let's go.
Logging you out.
I have no problem with dying in one hit if the enemies are treated the same way, but it sucks when you die in one hit and they have like a giant ass health bar you gotta whittle away at. Not always, but most of the time it doesn't feel very good, in my opinion. Okay. I'm talking out of my ass, of course. I haven't played Titan Souls, so I have no idea how it actually is. I'm just going off of Steam reviews. So did I come from the cafeteria? Oh shit! think I did. Yeah, I came from the cafeteria. Okay, so we want to go to the trams. That's where we want to go.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Rachni.
Hostile contact!
Whoa. Damn it, the dialogue got cut off.
Control group loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get
The
to
boss is dying one hit too?
out while you can.
He
With
killed
an
himself
asterisk?
because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
That's depressing. Sorry, buddy. I think we could kill them here, but our electronic skill is too low. Thanks a lot, Garrus. We might be able to... Oh, no. We don't have any electronics. Gotta reveal their weak spot. I see, I see. Pump some points into that. Liara, you've got 2 points. We'll use those on throw and lift. And for Francine, let's pop that last point into intimidate. And, right, that makes sense. I think I get it now. And let's put some points into Singularity. Yeah. Equipment-wise, we've got some new goodies. For us, I think we're still in a good place. This looks like a better pistol. So we're going to do that. I think I already have proton rounds equipped. Ooh, I like that better. Let's see. Garrus, you still have the best sniper available. Incendiary rounds, how are those working out for you? Shredder rounds. Fasting rounds. Shield bypass. 30% damage. Yeah, we'll give you some proton rounds so you can cut through their shields, and with this, yeah, weapon stability. That sounds good. Did I pick up more armor for you? What is this? That's not bad. We'll give you, yeah, we'll give you that. And then for Liara's armor, what did we give you? Stimulant pack? That's not great. Let's give you this. And for my armor, what do I have? Kinetic buffer 4. I've got health regen. That's pretty good. Physical threshold and increased melee damage. Let's go with medical interface. Okay. We could kill them if our electronics were high enough. They're not, unfortunately, so... we're just going to shoot the shit out of them instead. And we do have a high enough decryption to get the door open. Otherwise, we'd have to use Omni-Gel or bring someone else along. Fire rate on this weapon is very slow, but the acid damage is much more. Ooh, I'm low on health. I see 6 abilities here. I've got 7. Alright. I wish... Is there a Hot Wheel? Is there a Hot Wheel I can pull up to, like, slow down time? I don't think so. Well, I mean, there's the one where we pause time, but what I mean is, like, a radial, wheel. Change zoom level melee. Yep, spacebar. Nope. Or wait, is it Y? Oh, that's just to hide or show them. Okay.
Regroup!
I guess I could bind them to the numpad if I really wanted to. That would be an easier reach for my fingers than having to take my hands up over to the top of the keyboard. Because I could just take my hand off the mouse and use it on the numpad. Okay. Alright. Let's take the tram deeper into the facility. And, yeah.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
My weight loss has been going well, for those that are interested, for those that even know.
Now arriving at Rift Station.
I weighed the most I've ever weighed in my entire life at the end of last year. I mean, like, I had already gained weight since leaving high school, going to college. And then after that, I mean, you know, COVID on top of that really did add some more pounds. So I was around 288. I think that's my highest. Probably 289. So we'll just say 290 for the sake of rounding. And I was 283 this morning. I started dieting again. Not any specific diet, just, you know, practicing portion control, calorie intake, and intermittent fasting, but not like an extreme window. I just kind of stop eating around like 7 o'clock, and I don't eat really early in the morning, so it's a smaller window of time. And yeah, I'm 283. I was 287 on the 4th, which was only 3 days ago. So I've lost, yeah, like 4 pounds in the past 3 days, which is pretty unhealthy when you hear that. But like, my maintenance, my calorie rate for maintenance is so high because people who have higher weight, they just need more calories to maintain it because you're not supposed to weigh that much. It's easier to burn shit off at the beginning. So that's been pretty nice. We've got a huge facility to check out here, so let's start by going this way. We can't. We're being railroaded. Can't go to the hot labs either. I'm trying to avoid exercise, which sounds like a bad idea, but like, I'm focusing way more on the dieting because normally I focus a lot on the exercise, and the problem I have with that, this guy looks pissed, but if we don't walk 10 steps forward, he's not going to shoot us, is that when I, you know, do a lot of cardio, I always justify it to myself like, oh, well, I need those carbs. I'm going to be working out. I'm going to be lifting. I'm going to be running. I got to eat those carbs. And then I end up eating a shitload of calories because I'm trying to justify it like, oh, I'm working out. I need to replace the protein. I need the energy. And then you know, being honest with myself, I know that's just an excuse to start eating a bunch of shit. Like, just, and I don't mean shit like bad food, but just a lot of food. And,
Stand down.
So I'm not doing that.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Let's take them out.
Oh god.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay, so the mystery aliens, probably from the lab, got out, killed a bunch of people. They've sealed off the labs. We gotta go into the labs, because that's where Benezia is. But before that, we're gonna have to help these people out a little bit. We need to go through the emergency elevator. Yeah, what do we got over here? Nothing? Okay. So let's talk to some of the survivors. Quarantine and barracks. They're sick?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security bays.
Okay. Maybe when it says sick, it means that they're just injured? Unless there's something I'm forgetting about this place. Yeah, they give you so much crap in this game. Like weapon-wise, I don't see the need to spend at vendors most of the time.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing.
Galactic. It's not English, it's galactic.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You do that.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. Well, their fault anyway.
Okay, tension between the scientist and the security. Hello, Pitazi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Alright, heavy armor. Medium armor. How does this compare? It's worse than the shit I got. And it's $57,000. See, this is what I'm talking about. Credits. Excuse me, credits. Not dollars, but still. It's the stores in the first game are not great. Biotic amp. This is pretty good. I mean, in some ways. Better duration bonus. Cooldown bonus is slightly better. A new Omni tool. What is that? Tech cooldown. We'll get the Certa Foundation license, and I think that's going to be it. We can sell some more crap, though. Definitely got a lot of crap to sell. Why won't it let me spam it? There we go. This item contains upgrades. Yeah, I'm sure. We'll sell everything below a 2 for now. We got 100 grand now. Dr. Palin.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I mean, I'm carrying like 50 guns on me. I can give you one, dude. Okay, can't go this way.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, I'm good. Won't let me in there. That is the restricted. Yeah, okay. So that's how we get to a lab, not the lab. Where did we come from again? We came from down here. Okay. So the quarantine lab, I think, is where the doctor is. Now over here, this person's name is Sick Scientist.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
By contract was up. I was going home.
I already went that way. Didn't go this way. So let's check this place out. We need to go talk to that Volus Dr. Olar, was it? He seems to be the only witness and survivor from the accident, from when shit went down in the hot labs. And I think they said he was here. There he is. Han Olar. What's up, buddy?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay. Man, this place is fucked.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, ma'am, are you sure? I'm positive.
Shut up. God.
And there's no... Okay, yeah, so... Go back to the map. Go back to the map. Alright, we just came from... Where did we just come from? This elevator? Yeah. So we've got two directions to go in. We've got... this way, which is blocked off.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay, so I can't get into the lab. It's blocked off. But I have to talk to Dr. Cohen to get access to the maintenance area. Dr. Cohen, let's see, hot labs. Is that where we started? I think that's where we started. Let me try talking to you again.
I told you to leave.
Okay. Alright. Looks like there's not much we can do here. Right now, we have to go find Dr. Cohen. Right? It is Dr. Cohen. Oh, it is possible to blast my way in. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Benizzi is the primary target here. I'd like to start, or I'd like to finish Noveria in about an hour, if possible. It might take a little longer than that, which would stink, because I gotta go to work at 3. And before that I gotta pick up somebody. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. He must be in here. I think they did say he was in the medical bay. Whoops.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Things are gonna hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
What happened?
I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
I gotta pee again. The consequences of hydration. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. And then we'll take care of this guy's sick crew. And hopefully resolve as much as we can in Noveria. Was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Oh. how can I help these people? We already asked. Your team, your job. All right.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Hat's like not even on my head anymore. Okay. So we've got a side. This is a side quest, correct? Or I guess it's not. That's, yeah. I could sneak in or ask. Okay, okay. Well, let's talk to him while we're here. I think he's what, this way, right?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Okay, cool.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
So, again, can't go to the hot labs yet, but we can go to the quarantine zone, and by doing that, we can get the cure for the toxin that was designed and help the sick people. Now, I think, yeah, it was this way. It was this way. Quarantine and barracks. Right. This is where Han Olar was, and the guard who doesn't know we're a Spectre, because these guys have been stuck here for a bit. We can also go to the maintenance area. Wait, so... Alright, so where I want to go is this way. This is a less priority thing. I don't want to have to... Hold on, let me in.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
No, I'm good. Research notes. Isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will make the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too much and too little will spoil the result. I smell another puzzle. Let's check these places out first. Oh god. Am I gonna lose this one? No. No sick people, I'm surprised. Oh, it's a QTE. Oh, that was
Your
easy.
mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
hitting 7 and it's not working. Trying to... Whoa, what is going on with my controls? What the hell? What is happening? Okay, that was weird. I don't know if it was something the enemy did or what. But, it's like having an out-of-body experience there. The camera was not, moving with my body. Okay. So, that happened.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people are going to be alive when I head back here. Or no, that's the maintenance area. Wait. When he said out of there, did he mean the maintenance area or did he mean upstairs? Okay, well, either way, yeah, the maintenance area. Okay, we already talked to Dr. Cohen. Okay, so we're gonna go to the maintenance area next, but first I want to run the cure back upstairs. That way he can start helping the sick people. Everyone seems to be okay here. For now. We need to talk to him. No, he's this way.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
Good. Okay.
Good news.
Of course.
Alright. Time to go to the maintenance shaft. A lot of backtracking, a lot of back and forth here. It was this way, wasn't it? There we go. Okay. This is... Yep. Why does that keep happening? Let me drag it, thank you. so this was... Yeah, so the hot labs are this way. This is the restricted area, which is different from the hot labs, I suppose. But this is where the Geth came from.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, these guys are tough. I should say these gals are tough. Oh, I gotta run. I gotta run. Okay, one of them died. That much I do know. There's still another one over there. Come on, guys. Take her out, take her out. Shields are down. She's fast. Okay, I got a headshot. We got some Geth coming in. Oh god, where are they? Oh, they're coming from... Oh, more commandos too? Oh god. Getting weaker. Force field can't last forever. Okay. Eurus, you need to chill, dude. That's why I like Singularity. It lets you pull enemies out of cover like that. You can do it with Lift too, but Singularity works in multiple directions. Yeah. Pull in more than one enemy. Oh, I just like it better. We need to... Yeah, let's... Liara. Okay.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, I'm frozen in place. Guys. Guys. Oh. Okay. Let me get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright, Garrus, let's do some damage here. Garrus didn't make it. Alright. I can't fight her alone. She's pretty tough. Garrus is immediately dead, once again. She's shooting me while moonwalking. I'm impressed. Okay. I need to rescue my team, or heal something. God damn it. Okay. I'm sure it'll reload me right before this last part of the fight. I need to run. I need to run. You guys need to come with me. Please, come here. Liara, Garrus. Liara, please get out of the way before you die. Liara, get out of the way! Okay. Liara, please. Something. Warp. I need heal. I need heals. Okay. Okay. Man, she's a lot tougher on hardcore difficulty than she was on normal. Because I played through the last game on normal the first time. Oh, she's tough. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Her shields are down, that's good. Let me try turning on Marksman and see if that helps. Some headshots. Oh, she's not so bad. Okay.
I cannot go on.
I just had to get some distance.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Okay. Well, That's unfortunate. But we still got this to deal with.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
All right. I don't think they'll give me a choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us?
Come on in. Oh, you got your coat on.
To fade away once more.
Look at you.
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay, so this is a major decision. The Rachni were a major threat to the galaxy 1,000 years ago, and because they found this egg, they've managed to bring this queen into fruition. She's the last of her kind. We've been killing them all along on this station, but they're the offspring that we've been killing. They're not real free-thinking Rachni. They've just been mindless bugs. And essentially, she's saying, look, we're the last of our kind. You can let us go. We can, live our own lives. Or you can kill us, just like we were all exterminated 1,000 years ago.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Okay, so they're saying I'm not a clone. I was an egg. You know, I was an infant when the Rachni Wars ended, and I don't remember any of it. You know, and me and my children are the last of our kind, and essentially we just want to grill, for God's sake. We want to go off on our own, be left alone, and just exist. I made the same choice last time that I'm going to make here, which is I'm going to let them live. Because I believe her. You know, I believe her. I think it's not my choice. I mean, it is my choice. I'm in the position now, but I'm not going to be responsible for the extermination of an entire race. Even if that race just consists of one Rachni queen and her kids, because that's all that's left, you know. This is a good opportunity to give the Rachni a second chance, a sort of redemption, you know. And yeah, I can't do that to her.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Because I think exterminating the Rachni is just an outright evil choice. And even though, like I said, my shepherd's a little bit more of a hard-ass, a little edgy compared to my goody two-shoes shepherd from last time, I'm not going to commit genocide. That's... I don't even care to see what the outcome of that looks like. So yeah, we let her go free. Unfortunately, her kids that are already here, they're kind of a lost cause. They're gonna have to die. This way is the way that we came from, I think. We can't go that way. We have to go back to the entrance proper. The one that was blocked off by all the turrets and stuff, I think, is where we're gonna come out. Or wait, no. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm seeing some enemies. Why am I seeing enemies? Okay, well, we have to, we let the queen go free, and we killed Benezia, but we still have to take care of all the Rachni spawn that have been, conditioned to just kind of be wild beasts. You know, weapons, essentially. Claws without song, I believe is what she said. Without their own song. So, once we clear these guys out, we should be in a better place. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. So, down here all by himself. What's going on, buddy?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was a Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them.
I already know.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but They must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Okay. I hear more coming. If they ever remade Mass Effect from scratch, which probably wouldn't be for at least 10-15 years if they ever do that, they should remake this planet like Dead Space. I think that would be a smart move.
I have full
Like
access
the
to
lighting and
facility
atmosphere of
am
Dead
at your
Space.
disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay, so we gotta get out of here. We gotta, like, get out of here, Ugh. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. It's fine. Boom. They're here. Oh, okay. So that takes care of that. The Rachni problem is solved. The Queen has fucked off. She's gonna go on her own. Hopefully we can trust her. If not, we might have just unleashed a second Rachni war in the future. Something tells me we'll see in the future how that goes. It's probably not going to be an immediate consequence, but we'll see. Is that a custom destination? Did I set that? I did. Alright. This should take us back to the mess hall, right? Or that would take us back to the mess hall. I want to go back and talk to the people there. I feel like I should be able to do that, right? Let me see if that's an option. I want to talk to the others before I go, tell them everything's taken care of. That might be what taking me on the tram does, but I don't think so. I think the tram just takes me back the way I came to the Mako. Let me go that way. Okay. Maybe they made it out. I can't remember. It's been so long. And I'm not pretending. I really don't remember exactly what happens to the people left that we helped. Pretty sure they made it out. Let me make sure I'm not missing any elevators here that are open. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is really our only option. We gotta leave. We gotta take the tram. My game just stuttered. It's stuttering right now. I don't know why it stopped, but that was weird. Something smells good. I think someone's making like a ham soup or something. We have leftover ham from yesterday. That's that.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Thank you.
I'm calling you, texting
And
you.
I'm streaming. I'm live right now. You didn't did you text me?
Yes.
Well, my phone's on Do Not Disturb. Okay, thank you. I just missed what happened. I think Liara chimed in or something, or Tally, and Ashley just got bitchy.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari.
Whoa, no, that's not what I meant!
Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
No, that's not what I... autosave. I want to go back. Fucking bullshit, man. Okay.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
That's not how I wanted that
Novaria
conversation.
report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to
I
the
wanted
council?
to yell at Ashley.
Patch him through, Joker.
Fuck's sake.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
That's a good point. That was a very irresponsible decision from their point of view. I get it, but...
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
What if Danny DeVito had a Toy Story situation going on while you were away from the stream? I would be very scared. I mean, he's still just made of cardboard, so I think I could take him. But that would be terrifying. We are going to be ending the stream soon, but first I'd like to catch up with the crew and see where everyone's at. After our mission on Novaria. Down here, we've got a few people to talk to. Whoa! What the hell just happened? Just got tabbed out for what purpose? That was weird. I got tabbed out for no reason. Okay. Hey, Caden.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Oh, I think we just lost connection. Well, I'll use that as an excuse to go to the bathroom. Hopefully the stream comes back in a sec. Looks like the stream is still down, so... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Let's check Twitch. Let's see what's going on. The recording is still going, which is why I did that. I'm very thankful. Okay, it looks like we're back. Let me turn on the fan on the router. I like to keep it off for a bit so the noise reduction is a thing. Well, that sucks. We went nearly 4 hours without an interruption, and right here at the end, we've got one. Where's the end? Hopefully we can trust her. If not, we might have just unleashed a second Rachni war in the future. So. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so... Someone's making a soup or something. We have leftover ham. It's okay. That's that.
New relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'll just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot brush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when he wasn't looking?
That's fun. That's fun that we caught that on stream. My my mom delivering dinner to my door and me going, "Mom, I'm streaming."
I apologize for bringing it up. I know we're getting...
You can...
Alright, can we please load a save? Alright. I just wanted to make sure I knew where the last stream block had ended. So, unfortunately, the stream archive isn't going to show me talking to the council. That's okay, though. I mean... I have the recording, which I'm going to be uploading to the YouTube channel, and it's not too much. They basically just scolded me for letting the Rachni Queen live. And I told them, you know what? It's different this time. And they're like, alright, we'll see. But if the Rachni come back and start killing us, it's your ass.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard.
No, the connection went out. It's annoying, because I was about to end the stream in like 10 minutes, and that's when it decides to cut. That's okay.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, man. Maybe I got a bad signal. And if you're a... maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but, yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you. It's more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Let me fix the chat. This should do it. Okay. Yeah, that's really annoying. The first interruption today. Just like 10-15 minutes before I was planning on wrapping it up.
Talk to me, Caden. We got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants
Yeah, that's
for
true.
humans. Once we had an embassy in the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard about poor kid. How to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later,
Okay.
Caden.
I'd like that.
There's my quarters. We're gonna have to talk to Liara. The connection dropped again. God damn it. That's fine.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seems so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
You're female! No, it's not serious.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
And, here's where we lay the groundwork for body count number 2.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from 2 different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
That's not what I wanted to pick!
I know.
God damn it.
Sorry, but I did not think it would get so... Please, let's just talk about something else.
I should go.
Okay.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Stream keeps dropping in and out. I'm not going to reload saves to make up the time, because in the recording I've already done it when you weren't looking in the few minutes that passed. So my answer is, if you want to see what you missed out on, conversation-wise, with these crew members, check the archive. Don't know why the internet is going out right now. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. But that's the way it is.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, The genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. We told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, a lot of interesting information there that we didn't know. Ashley?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on something.
Yeah, he
What's
thinks
up?
so.
You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting you could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
That's right. You
Yeah,
tell her, girl.
Of course, if he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Oh, God.
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Good.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like it was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone.
Excuse me?
She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm a straight up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a
Interesting.
decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart.
Bored now. What's this crap?
And manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go
Ooh.
home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Yeah, sure he is.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Keep it to yourself. Are you a fanatic? No, I don't care.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Alright. Got a few more people to catch up with. We gotta talk to Garrus and Tally. Poor Tally. Man, we barely took her on any missions so far.
Commander, good to see you.
It's nothing against her. I love Tally.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But During the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. They're not as bad as the Cyclones. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, and the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. There was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them.
Oh, God.
They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Extra testicles.
Somebody's making a killing.
Oh my God. I forgot about this dialogue. That's incredible.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes the organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, the ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't miss it.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Patton and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay. Absolutely. Now let's go talk to Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything an Aquarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can... All I know is the story of their origins. The Geth...
Oh yeah, we've we've already had this conversation.
As you can imagine, a general order went out across all...
You didn't really think they just...
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be living. We feared the Geth would pursue us. See you later.
Okay, so we've caught up with everybody. Liara's mom, Seren's lieutenant advisor, second in command, is dead, and we have a clue as to which relay Seren went to. That doesn't help us a whole lot. It does help us, but one single relay can be used to travel to dozens of systems, as Shepard said herself. So, the way it looks is, on Pharos, hopefully we can find clues as to where exactly in that area. We've got a few new companion quests we can check out next time as well. Helping Garrus find the organ dealer? Organ grower? You know, the organ harvester that got away, and helping Rex find his family's armor. And then that will win us a lot of points with those two. And we've got plenty of other missions just from going around space and you know, doing hero stuff. But I think that's it for today, so... This weekend I'm going to start cutting up the streams into episodes and uploading them onto the archive channel. I think it would be easier for people to digest if they're in like sort of like a Let's Play sized format of like 30-40 minute episodes, maybe smaller or longer depending on whether it's a good time to cut or not. But that's the plan. Today's the 7th, Friday, and I gotta go to work. I gotta go pick up my friend. We will go to work together, and then afterwards I might just go straight back to this. Let's just make sure we're caught up on the codex. Not me? No, not you. Why would it be you? I don't even know you. Alright, we've got some voice codec entries. We'll get to those later. Wait, Mac works today? Uh-oh. Are you serious? I thought it was... Okay, well... You don't work today. Oh. I thought you worked today. I thought I saw you on the schedule. Oh, okay, good. Oh, so I have a little more time than I thought. Well, that's okay. Alright. I guess that's it for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Really annoying that the stream got chopped up, but what are you gonna do? I will catch everybody next time. See ya.